hope people find it, they find it.
Yep.
So it is what it is now. Okay, there you go. Some people are in. All right, there you go. Thanks, dude.
Got it.
Maybe that fixes static. I don't know. All right. New stream link. New stream. Unchanged.
People are saying the static is gone for
Really?
now.
Okay, let's see if I can even find the damn new stream. There it is. Okay, cool. I got it up and running again. Well, static's gone, so it crashed the crazy. All right, well, hey, I guess everyone on TikTok, you just watched us solve technical difficulties for the last 20 minutes. All right, wow. I feel like I should 100,000% have expected this and nothing less at all. Whenever we do paranormal streams, it seems to be the go. All right, there we go. We're back. Some people are like, I miss the static. Hilarious. Okay, that's fun. Should we ask the question that if we ask, we're going to hate the answer if we get the answer?
Sure.
Sure. Does something in this room want to take credit for interfering with all of our devices? If so, can you activate the box in front of me? Okay, doesn't want to take credit. I love it, like, can we get yes or no answers out of you? Nope, just know that I'm here. Do you want to take credit for it? Nope, don't worry about it. Literally shut down the stream, static in the stream, manipulated the light, music box has gone off, REM pods got off. Insane. Okay. Crazy. Alright, last Panasonic session, and then I will officially start cracking open these boxes. Okay, let's try one last time. Is there anything in this room that does not want us to open up these Dybbuk boxes? If so, please say stop or don't. Are you speaking from a different part of the room? Ending. You hear it, right?
Everybody can hear it on
It's
chat.
like a little like, it's, I don't know, it's higher. It's like a, no. You know what's fun? Look. Remember earlier when I was saying it was malfunctioning? There's no K2 reading anymore, right? No more blue
no
lights.
blue.
And now the static's gone on the stream.
That's fun.
That's what I'm saying. Like that, I was like, that's not how it functions. Like, this is how it should read vibration. That's great. That's it, dude. I'm okay. Earlier I was like, there's no way it's broken. This is how it should read all the time. I did that 30 times earlier, and every single time it was emitting K2 energy. I don't think this recorded anything. I'll come forward. I'm pretty sure I didn't see anything. What do you hear?
That is the most definitive don't.
What's so weird is I hear it saying both at the same time. Like I literally I listen to it one way, I hear stop. I listen to the other way, I hear don't. But no matter what, I only hear stop or don't. No matter what, it either says don't or it says stop or it says like a hybrid of them both. I also just realized we don't have a camera on you tonight, huh?
Wide ones.
Yeah, we don't get your fun facial reactions.
Oh, this is true.
Is there a fourth?
There is a fourth body cam in the
case?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull it out.
Oh man.
I'm gonna pull it. Also, that music box went off while we were listening to it. The Kelly's here.
Yeah. Chat's going off saying it said don't.
It said don't?
Yep.
Do you know where the camera is?
Isn't it in the drawer of one of the cases?
Yeah, it's in the drawer. Cool. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but I'm gonna put it somewhere. I'm gonna put it where it sees you. Wait, it's gonna be crotch cam.
Oh no!
Anyone who's watching the YouTube edit, you're just gonna get crotch cam. Wait, hold on, let me really make sure I get the good.
Oh no!
Let me make sure I get a really good crotch angle on you. Hold on. Wait, spread your legs a little bit. Wait, no, a little tighter. Get your legs a little bit tighter.
No!
Sorry, the angle is so funny. Oh, the YouTube edit, it's literally like the Blair Witch angle where it's just straight up. And if Evan moves too much,
I'm getting a Charlie horse in my leg. I gotta move my leg.
Ow. Get the
Ow.
Oh, fuck. I gotta put it somewhere, Evan. Why is the music box?
How's that?
It's really funny.
Oh.
Oh man, that's such a funny angle because we don't have the right clip. Okay, it said don't. Oh, that's so funny. I do love that we lost like 2,000 viewers because that crash. Wow. Okay. That's an interesting twist. Okay. Again, if at any point it's easier for you to answer something, a quick burst of energy into this box or into the music box over there, whichever is easier for you to answer with, will immediately tell us yes to any question. No matter whatever other method we might be using to try and communicate with you, if at any point you activate either of those, which we know you know how to, we will immediately take that as a yes. But I did just hear you say, don't, when we asked whether or not we should open these Dybbuk boxes. Now, out of respect, and out of respect, yes. I'm just trying to understand whether or not it is something within this room of B340 that does not want us to open these boxes, or if it is some other energy that maybe we brought with us. So let's try this. If what is speaking to us tonight is a spirit or an entity within the Queen Mary, can you say ship or B340? But if whatever is trying to speak with us tonight and warn us is an evil presence locked away, can you say Dybbuk? Nothing on here, but that's, we just said a short one is a yes.
Right after you said Dybbuk, there's crazy feedback on the mic.
And it instantly get that on there. So it's okay.
What is speaking to us tonight is a spirit or an entity within the Queen Mary. Can you say ship or B340? But if whatever is trying to speak with us tonight and warn us is an evil presence locked away, can you say Dybbuk?
Just the yes, which we literally just explained that if we get a quick blip on that, we'll take it as a yes. Okay. Well, let's do this then. This guy's been on. Turn that on. So we got confirmation that something in this box does not want us to open the box, which almost seems like the opposite of what it would want to have happen.
We should say that those people are not in the room. It's just you and I. Those are voices outside of the room.
Correct. So we are on the ship, and yes, there are people that can walk around the ship, and this is obviously a place that a lot of people want to stop at and see. And it is a ship that was used in World War II, so it's not the most soundproof material. So yes, sometimes when you are very clear hearing conversations and people talking, you are hearing conversations and people talking. Yeah, if you hear any like weird growls, I'm hoping that no one's coming up to the door and like looking in and growling, and if so, I can see them. But when you hear casual conversations passing, yes, you are hearing other people. And the other thing to mention as well is that there is nothing behind us this way and nothing behind us that way, and then obviously these are like the windows to outside. So if you're hearing noise from your directional left, it is plausibly people in the hallway. But if you're hearing anything in this area behind us that way or that way, impossible for it to be other human beings. There's a 150-foot straight drop down to the water here, and then this entire area intentionally has been turned into like a no-go zone. Like there's no rooms, there's no access at all, just to make sure that this room has privacy. So earlier we were hearing a little kind of knocking sound. That's why Evan and I were reacting that way, because it sounded like it was coming from this direction, which is quite literally the window, the wall, the window to the wall, sorry, that was ADD, and then the box. We'll save you for later. That's me. Okay. And the kit is here. That's great. I literally can hit the box and it doesn't even go off. Move this down here. And for anyone that isn't aware, if you didn't see the Spawn Ranch video and the other nights we've used it, those videos have not come out yet. This device over here is a new one that we've been building out. This is quite literally just a Bluetooth speaker connected to make it louder. That's all this is here. So I'll move this over. But if you know what an Ovilus is, which is this device, or the Spirit Talker app that a lot of people use, or portals, Phasma boxes, things of that nature, we've been developing our own, and that's exactly what this is. It also has the ability to receive images as opposed to just like radio signals like a Spirit box would. So occasionally an image is popped through in Spawn Ranch. We actually had images of like a forest pop through while in a forest, and we had pictures of like a ritual happening while we were there as well. That's the only time so far in probably 30 hours of use that it's put out images, but it is a possibility. So I don't know if, can they even see that in the corner of the screen? No, right?
I have to do that.
Let me move it over then. So I think it's so much heavier than you think it's gonna be. Let me do this. I'll move this out of the way. Like this. So yeah, now they can see it, right?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, you might see an image pop through, or Evan, I guess you would as well. And then same thing. Sometimes it pushes through the words on screen, other times it hasn't.
Oh, knock knock? Oh, that is
What did it say?
knock knock.
I'm gonna have to turn this so I can kind of
Yeah.
see it. Knock knock. Let's do this then. Knock knock is so like.
Oop.
What?
No, I was looking at the chat to make, or the chat phone, but I was zooming in on the other camera, realizing I was looking at the wrong screen.
Knock knock. Who's there? I would regret it if I didn't ask.
Murder.
Murder who? Dude, if it says my name. Dude, if it says my name. Did it just say? Or it says like friend. Murder who? That was about to be like one of the most.
You are not welcome.
What did that say?
You are not welcome. Murder who? Murder you, you are not welcome. I thought we were about to have an encounter with like the most morbid, hilarious demon ever. That was a perfect setup. Knock knock. Who's there? Murder. Murder who? I'm a bit unsure why I'm not considered welcome here. And every time I have come to this room, all I have done is offer my energy. I've even offered my soul. I've offered my spirit. So what more do I need to do to be welcomed here?
To disturb and rest.
I understood that one.
What was it?
You disturb our rest. That's not our intention. It's not to disturb you. And I do realize it probably seems exactly like that. There's so many people coming here, constantly seeking out your answers, to talk to you, asking you to do something, see something. I'm sure it makes you extremely tired, not only energetically, but spiritually. But if you remember me, then I think you know that when I come here, it's not to ask you to move things around. It's not to ask you to scare me. It's to understand you and learn from you. Would you be willing to have a conversation with me tonight?
Oops.
Yes. Okay, thank you. I'm going to set up.
Crazy. I just felt a cold breeze go across my arms.
Really?
Yeah.
Set up 2 different K2s on the table. Why not? Because why not?
Suffocating.
Suffocating. That should be calibrated in 3, 2, 1. It's not that. Okay. Alright. We're going to avoid you for the sake of potentially broken. Alright, long overdue. But what I'm going to do tonight is set up 3 different rings of protection. And then I'll bring each Dybbuk box onto this table. And as we open each one, everything should be done within this. And at the end of the night, there's another item in here, which again, if you're familiar with the shadow doll. If this works, and if we're able to prove it, everything should be trapped within the line of traditional salt, blessed salt, and holy water. Should not be able to leave the perimeter. after however long this takes of documenting everything, I'm going to offer the ability for whatever this trapped energy is within the circle to conjoin itself collectively into the item that has been specifically made for that reason, which is in that box. Because once I open these Dybbuk boxes, I do not know how to put them back together. It's not Humpty Dumpty. I have no idea how to do that. But what we can offer it is a new vessel for any of that energy, any of that malevolent spirit being, whatever it is, hopefully a demon, to all of it collectively consumed as one item that now we can factually prove and demonstrate activity happening here, concentrating it, migrating it, and then again investigating with it somewhere else, and we should get identical results if it truly is the same demon, entity, whatever it might be, that has jumped over. So that's the bit of the scientific process I'm trying to do here, and why I wanted to do this, just me and Evan, and why we are so stationary tonight, is to really control the environment. So I will obviously clean all this up. But perimeter number 1.
Evelyn.
Evelyn.
Wait.
Almost sounds like a clever evil.
Yeah.
Evelyn. Hello, Evelyn. How old are you, Evelyn? If you don't know, do you know what year it was when you passed away?
I've been here so long.
Well, how long, Evelyn? Have you been here for nearly 100 years? Or does it feel like you've been here forever? Eternity. Well, Evelyn, if you've been here for an eternity, that means you're not here with the ship. The ship has only existed for about a century. Who created you? It's a blessed soul.
Summoned.
Summoned. Interesting. That's literally the concept of the Dybbuk box in a way. You pull it all in. Do you know where you were summoned? Where you were summoned from, actually. Because now it seems as though you're on Earth with me, the plane of human existence. It's not like it laughs. Cut right to the chase, Evelyn. Your name seems very clever. Almost like a knock-knock joke. Were you summoned from the underworld?
That's no fun.
Let's have fun. I'll be honest, I feel like I'm about to be best friends. I was really hoping the knock-knock joke was going to hit earlier and I was just going to lose my mind. That's it for that. What would be fun for you? This is fun for me, what I'm doing right now. But what would make it fun for you? What do you need to have a good time? Whatever you need, Evelyn. If you say it, it's yours. Your life. How do I give you my life? Not to get very philosophical, but what you and I may perceive life as can be completely different. Do you mean that you actually want me to die?
That was the first time something's gone off in a while.
That's crazy.
That's terrifying.
So you need my physical body. What I am in, my biological
Alone here.
presence. I'm alone here. That's what you need to die in order to give you my life. Wow, never really thought about that. I always wondered why, like, when I offered myself for possession here, that it felt like it was going to work but didn't, and it was there but it wasn't. And people that like offer their soul, which is what I was doing that night, but maybe you can't offer something that is tethered. You know what I mean? Like, the only way for it to actually take your soul is to take your life, which, if your soul is your life, is for your physical body to die. I mean, that would make sense why, like, Mayans, Aztecs, and all the civilizations would sacrifice human body. That's insane. That's going off, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's insane, but that would make sense why they always just sacrifice actual people instead of just letting everyone just
Sacrifice.
sacrifice. Yeah, I always found that so insane. If people could just be like, here's my soul, take it, then you wouldn't need to actually perish. But the only true way to detach someone's soul and their spirit, their energy, is to actually break them entirely away from, like, their physical being. That's an interesting conundrum, because I literally said, whatever it is that you need, I will give it to you. And I can't do that one. I don't want to be a liar, but I literally said I will give you whatever it is. Is this thing still on? Is there a middle ground? Because I am truly willing to do whatever it is that it takes to get answers. But I cannot give you my life. Would you take blood instead?
Flesh.
Flesh. Jesus Christ. I think I'm gonna save some of this for me later. You know what I mean? I feel like this is the first time my bluff has ever been called where I'm like, I'll do whatever, but now it's actually saying you need to die, and the middle ground is flesh. And I'm like casually just listening to this happen, but it's confirming across everything. And I always say these hypotheticals as if like it'll never happen, and blatantly getting called out on my bluff for this. And here's the thing. I'll do it. But just breaking the fourth wall here, I'm on a really tight leash with YouTube right now, and I can't really do that on a live stream. No. So I can't, I'd be willing to do that, but I have to wait till later. So if we can make a compromise, let me open all of these boxes and let me unveil what's in this one over here. And once that's done, I'll have met my obligation to all of the fellow paranormal investigators that are joining me right now, that are listening to your message. And that power, your ability right now to speak to and say whatever it is that you want to thousands of people, thousands of souls, of living beings right now, I feel like is a fair trade to at least continue to have a conversation with us for a few more hours. And truly, what's a few hours to you if you've been here for eternity? Can we make that deal? We continue to have a conversation tonight, and at the end of the night, I'll give you some flesh. Open. Insane. Absolutely insane. That's me. Insane. Open. So heavy. Okay, just for the record, they're all wrapped, obviously the same, by us to keep them safe in the box, so that way when we're moving them around, they're not breaking and potentially breaking open. They are wax sealed, twine, things like that. All of these boxes have been sourced for about the last year, maybe a little bit more. 2 of them have already been opened in this room. The first one was absolutely immediately debunked as just someone sold me some bullshit. The second one was also probably immediately debunked, and someone also just going, let me sell these. So we buy them from various places. I have someone on my team that helps us find locations, who helps us find different people to interview, and also part of that is helping to find different items to buy. Dybbuk boxes, haunted objects, whether it's going through Facebook Marketplace, whether it's going through Reddit, whether it's going through different websites, whatever it is, he has permission to essentially just kind of make a best judgment and buy whatever seems like it could be legitimate, and also sometimes not telling me, but just buying ones that he doesn't believe are real at all. The whole point is to just kind of be able to see what happens. And the other condition is whenever we buy them, we ask everyone to provide us with a story of what the item is. I don't just want to be sent this, open it, and have just like no idea. I want them to like literally be able to explain to us where they got it from if they know, where it originated from if they know, and then ultimately what has happened to them or the people around them while they've had it in their possession. And lastly, why are they getting rid of it? With all of that information, which I read before opening it, then we can see if anything does confirm and verify it. If I were to simply just open these and a K2 were to go off or a REM pod were to go off, it would almost be meaningless. Because yes, it would prove that something happened when we opened it, but we wouldn't have any ability to know what it was or what is happening. So again, that's part of the documentation process of this. So for me, this will be my first time I've seen them, but this will be my first time like reading the stories and actually knowing
Wells of darkness.
what they are. Wells of darkness. So this will be my first time reading these stories, and then obviously like fully putting my hands on them. How about this? Let's let should we let them pick?
Sure.
Make this interesting. We have this fun, looks like a letter T shaped box here. Got a little bit of a rattle in it. We've got this guy. Feels pretty heavy, pretty dense. Definitely pentagram shaped, 5 sides on it. Got this guy. Very lightweight. Got a little, I feel like I'm doing ASMR right now. Got a little latch on it. So, should we do number 1?
Chat is spamming T.
T, the first one I have on. Okay. We'll go with number T. Number T, Jesus, Elton. Just because it's here, not to like inundate everything with too much. Just because it's here, if we get things that line up, why not?
Jump. Industry.
Let's pause for just a second.
Yeah.
And just made a new clip, and we're good, just in case.
Yeah, we've been here for a while already, right?
Yep.
Wow. Okay. Box number 1. Whistling, yeah.
Yeah.
T-shaped pentagram. Looks like some kind of figure on it. Go to the story. Do this. Okay. Still be able to hear it and see it. And now I'll be able to hear if anything else happens in the room. Story reads, okay, so I bought this box off Etsy like 6 months ago as a joke. It came from this witchcraft, voodoo, occult type store in Italy. I posted a pic of it to my Instagram story with some idiotic, made up, "If you see this, you are cursed" caption, 'cause why not? I thought it would freak some people out and it'd be worth the joke. Within an hour, my phone crashed. Like not glitched, dead. Wouldn't turn on again. Then my cousin texts me and says, "Why'd you tag me in that creepy video?" I didn't. But he showed me a screen recording It was a close-up of the box with this horrible audio behind it. Like a baby crying, but backwards, if that makes sense. I took the post down and weird stuff stopped. But 2 of my friends texted me the next day saying they had nightmares after seeing the post, and they have never had nightmares. Even one said their front door kept unlocking itself that night. I wrapped it up in some pillowcases and shoved it in my closet. Honestly, I kind of wanted to bury it, but then I thought I'd sell it. That's really all I know about it. It's like some 7 days type of shit. That's it.
Storm.
You don't hear it?
Bunny.
You didn't hear it?
Clear.
It's like talking. Dang, if I turn this way, I can see it if it talks. Great, right? It was doing exactly as it was like. What were you gonna say?
No, it was that. It was like it was trying to come through.
Yeah, and as I get storm, and this is dying. No. That's crazy. It's like almost like something's like overriding. Again, this is just a speaker just to make this louder, just to clarify. It's on Amazon for like $20 or something. The entire story is about how they put it on their Instagram story, and everyone that saw it started having nightmares, and their phone started glitching. And for the record, the story does not say that the box is opened. It just said that he bought the box and posted the box on their Instagram story. On their story. This has been live for at least like 4 or 5 minutes right now. So if everyone has nightmares tonight, you're welcome. For the record, we're doing this together now. I haven't opened a Dybbuk box on a live stream before. We've unlocked Annabelle and the Shadow Doll. Wow, that's insane that I just said Annabelle and that finally went off. And again, there's just no shot that this is me. That's pretty insane. That's pretty insane that just went off as I literally said Annabelle. And I know without any doubt of my mind that it's impossible for it to be me. So being completely serious for anyone that's watching, say whatever it is that you need to say, comment whatever it is that you need to comment, whatever it is that you feel comfortable with, or if you feel like you need to tune out, 100%. Do whatever you feel comfortable with, because I have absolutely no idea what can happen. And again, the fact that like, quiet, as I'm trying to tell everyone to tune out and protect themselves. It literally says quiet on the obelisk. It's pretty insane to me that like I pulled out 3 out of here, was gonna open this one, and then obviously let you all decide. This is the one we pick, and it's quite literally about things glitching out as we've had audio problems this entire night. The stream has already crashed. Instantly, this starts glitching. Okay. We're gonna figure out how to open this. That's insane. I really have no idea. Looks like there's a buckle on it. We're gonna botch this.
Don't cut yourself.
Huh?
Don't cut yourself.
We'll be fine. They can't see it.
I know.
They can probably hear it though. Jewelry? Come on. It's been a half hour? The last time it blipped was when I said Dybbuk. That was the very last time. I asked if it was B340 Dybbuk. That was dude, literally the last time, and here we are.
And K2's hitting green.
Again, I'm saying this right now, everyone that's watching. We're not gonna blame me, okay? I don't want my comment section blown up with, oh, I failed my math test tomorrow. That's your fault. You're up late. You're not studying. I don't want to hear any of this like, oh, my shoes were untied. I tripped and fell on my face and broke my teeth. You're uncoordinated. I don't want any of the things that are about to go wrong in your life, which I'm factually saying is probably going to happen, for you to blame me. You're making a choice to be here right now. We're all in this together. Okay? That's the promise we're making. Is that cool, everyone? TikTok? YouTube? People watching this on YouTube, we're not blaming me. Comment it, whatever it is you need to on the video. That happened way easier than I thought. Weird. Super weird.
Front. Soldier.
Not at all what I was expecting to be on the inside of this. No way! Dude, the last thing it said was jewelry. On the ivory list, it said modern jewelry. I'm assuming this is like a belt. And then earrings. A little hat for a doll basket. It didn't show it on the screen. It said something finally.
Maybe it popped up on camera.
And an earring. It literally said jewelry on this. Jewelry modern. And then some dead flowers and more earrings.
K2.
Yeah, and I just, dude, I swear I just heard screaming. It was like,
Yeah, I heard it on the mic.
oh wait, what did he describe? What did he describe it as? Like a baby crying but backwards.
Entered. Direction.
Is that not like, it was like, which is kind of sounds like a baby crying backwards.
Yeah.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, yeah.
You have headphones in, right?
Yep.
Is it like, it's like moving, right? It's like, do, 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 do.
Also, for the record, there's no way that's a belt.
This is not?
That has to be like a necklace or something.
Oh, it's a bag strap. It looks like it's a bag strap. You sure this isn't a belt? I don't know enough about women's. This is a belt, right?
I guess that's a
You don't think it's a belt?
skinny waist.
Dude, skinny waist. Skinny waist, dude. What are you talking about? Come on now. Dude, I can wear this. Dude,
Oh, okay.
Come on. Come on, dude. Don't project. Okay? Skinny waist. Come on, dude. It's a belt, is it not? I don't know. I don't know anything. I feel like we're misdirecting our attention and energy right now for sure. Oh, these people outside Panasonic's not gonna work. Okay.
The light just flashed again.
On the camera?
Yeah. Did anyone see that?
Oh, that's right. You can see chat, can't you?
Yeah. Yep, they saw the light flash. Wild.
Just want to make sure that our deal is still on. I know we still don't know exactly what you are, but you have been answering us. I promised you flesh at the end of the night.
It's evil here.
It's evil here? Didn't say it.
I think so.
Show it, I mean. It's evil here. When you say evil, what does that mean? Is it trying to harm others? Pain, death, misery? I don't know what it said. I don't know what it said there. Okay.
Discernment. Whose group?
Discernment whose group as I
Cloud.
I feel like it's this one. I feel like it was like that one off, this one off. I was gonna offer a choice. We'll let you decide. Pentagram shaped one. Lightweight with a latch on top.
Area.
Every single time I touch this one. Or
Hold.
area pulled. Where did this come from though?
Cloister.
Did I take that out?
The note?
Yeah. It's definitely this one.
I guess that's the one we're opening? But I don't...
Yeah, it had to have popped itself out. Cloister shown. We've gotten cloister so many times, I still do not know what it means.
I forgot.
It's like is it not a group of nuns? Cloister?
I remember you mentioning that.
Is it not? Well, again, it's like we have 4,000 people here that can help us answer the question. What is a cloister? The note fell out earlier. Okay. I'm just not observant at all. Okay. Before I read it.
Open space.
the second I put my hand on it. That's unreal. That was unreal. Before I read the story of what is believed to be in this box, respectfully, can I ask for a demonstration of how powerful you are?
Not safe.
Can you please say something that relates to what is written on this page? Because if you say it now, it will truly confirm that this is factual evidence of whatever demon is believed to be in this box. What's crazy is it's stuck on not safe. Normally when the words are on screen, they're there just long enough to read it. It has been stuck on not safe. Watch it actually be like not safe. Okay. I've owned this box for 7 years. I've tried to burn it, smash it, bury it, and throw it into the ocean. I cannot destroy it. I severely want to, but I cannot. Every time I attempt to, I break down mentally. I start sobbing, I start trembling, I collapse. It's not grief, not sadness, not depression. Something else, much worse. Even worse, every time I attempt to destroy it, I start repeating things like, "Don't do this," without any ability to stop. Earlier we got "don't."
Oxygen.
I thought it said oxygen.
Oxygen?
Yeah.
I'll make it a little bit louder. It didn't pop up either. The first time I tried to break it, which was only a few days after buying it, I ended up curled up in the corner of my garage, sobbing like a child for over an hour. I don't even know why I wanted to destroy it. The last time I spoke to the box was when I finally hit my limit, and I knew I had to destroy it. Tomorrow was going to be the day. The night before, I whispered to the box, "I'm going to break you tomorrow." That night, I had a seizure. I've never had one before, and I've never had one again. The box came from an antique shop in Northern Oregon and was sold to me as a conversation piece. As he said, the box was made from a coffin left behind during a cemetery flood. I went back 6 months after buying it to ask follow-up questions, and the store was closed, completely empty. I cry more every time I have tried to destroy this box than when my brother died. Holy shit.
And chat said they heard messenger
What is Messenger? Oh.
on the box.
Oh, interesting. I didn't even realize. That's been
It's how I
fluctuating.
grew up.
I've been so overwhelmed with everything else going off, I didn't even realize this K2 has been reading the entire time. I explained earlier that there's nothing more I want than to get answers on this device in my hand. So for just a moment, I want to turn off this portal that we've been using and see if I can get clear communication through this, or any other physical noise you can make in the room.
Do you smell incense?
It smells cleaner than it should.
Yeah. I don't understand.
That's going off, right? I want to try one thing. Just because when I was reading the story, what did he say? The night before, I whispered to the box, I'm going to break you tomorrow. So let's see what happens. Before I do anything else, there's just one more thing I want to say. I'm going to break you open now. What's going to happen when I open this? Because I don't feel like crying right now. I feel completely normal. Ending.
Before I do anything else, there's just one more thing I want to say. I'm going to break you open now. What's going to happen when I open this? I don't feel like crying right now. I feel completely normal. Ending.
I'm really careful about how I move my hand, and there's nothing I do that would create like a kind of noise.
Before I do anything else, there's just one more thing I want to say. I'm going to break you open now. What's going to happen when I open this? I don't feel like crying right now. I feel completely normal. Ending.
There's something in there. Okay. That's really crazy seeing all the tools we have set up here. Okay. It's crazy seeing someone say like they weren't able to open it. Like it made them cry every time they tried. Just a little bit so we can still hear the real world, not just the portal. think most people open up demon boxes with just like a hoodie and comfy shoes on.
I think so.
Okay. I feel like whenever Zach would do something like this, he'd be wearing like a super sick, like black designer jacket with some super sick pants and something, you know?
Can you make us some?
Make us some super sick pants?
Yeah.
Dude, all of my clothes is either my own merch or comes from Goodwill. There's no way I'm getting you like designer. I should probably not point the blade at myself when I'm trying to like pop open a. Oh, that was actually way easier than I thought.
Nothing there.
I don't think anything pops up.
No, but I heard scratching on the
Yeah.
wall. Do you feel that? Bro. Do you feel that? Yeah, this is freaking me out. I feel it like in my feet. Dude, there's I swear on my life right now there is something going on the bottom of my feet right now. And it's the foot that's in the circle. My right. Bro, I wish I was hooked up to a polygraph right now. I really wish I was hooked up to a lie detector test or anything else. This foot is bent in. It is outside the circle. My left foot feels da 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 da. I feel it right now. Can you come in closer to me? I can hear it. I just realized all the viewers are inside the circle right now. I am so sorry that all of you just got attacked by a demon. Dude, this is I swear in everything in my entire existence, I can feel ... only on my left foot, which is directly underneath here. My right foot is here outside the circle.
I believe you. That's just freaky that it's the foot inside the circle.
I'm gonna pull the left one out. Man, this sucks because it's like you guys just have to trust me. Foot's out and off. It's only, dude, it's so loud to me that like I am blown away that you cannot hear it. I mean, I feel it, so maybe that's why I'm also hearing it.
I can't hear it.
In my head, it's this loud. I'm doing it right after I hear it.
Puncture.
I'm gonna leave my left foot in. I'm puncture earlier, flesh offering. Man, dude, this is so weird to me. It's getting faster. It's literally getting faster. And the fact that the REM bot is like confirming that I'm not insane. I'm not gonna remove my foot. Will not change my mind. But can you explain to me what you're attempting to do right now? What is it that I'm feeling in my foot? That's so weird. It's getting faster and louder. Now it feels like I'm being like punched. What is it that you're doing right now? I've never felt anything like this before.
Warned.
You were warned?
Are you attempting to get in my flesh? Puncture. I'm asking if it's attempting to get in my flesh. I can feel something going in me. I have to keep it inside. Look at what this is. It's like a doll with a razor blade going through it. And again, music box finally goes off. We are not in range. The first thing I asked was, can you say something? Can you say something before I open the box that confirms what it is? Puncture. That noise you're hearing is the music box, but it broke the motor, so it's just a sensor turning over and no longer the music box.
Yeah, they can see it in the mirror.
Oh, that's right. Probably too late. Can you please make that box stop? We can see that you're here. We know that you're here. You've made it very clear.
Yes.
Thing is, it doesn't say anything about this box or these items. The entire story was just that it would make him want to cry every single time he would go to destroy it. That's it. Conversation piece and made from a coffin or something, and that's it. There's no information about what this is. But I wonder if that's what the crying was. Like, if this is what was in my body.
Everyone's going off about the left foot is red. And is your left foot in the circle?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I never in a million years I never would have noticed that. Never. My left foot is the one in the circle that I still, right now, swear in everything in my life, I still feel, and this is forward facing, left foot. I never. I'm so glad you're reading the comments right now.
It's so hard to read, but yeah, I glanced down and saw it.
I feel like if presences can see each other, they can recognize each other. So I'm wondering if, even if, let's say,
It's you there.
okay, too. Like, let's say even if, like, whatever this thing is here, and it doesn't want to speak, but could this recognize what it, you know what I mean? Like I want to know what this is. What am I holding? To be real careful about where my hands are right now. feel like I should almost like put holy water on my wrists. Dude, this is the weirdest feeling in my life. I almost feel like I have like electrode, you know what I mean, like just like a stim thing on me that's just going. Insane. Why? I'm putting you in the box, but you will not be trapped in this anymore. Later, I'm gonna offer another vessel for you to join yourself to. Is that like... That sounded like released or the beast.
Yeah, one of the two.
You are not released. You are still confined to this area. But I will allow you to enter into another vessel that we will keep protected. But we, in the future, will continue to give you opportunities to speak. If that is something you are willing to do, can you please activate this box? If you activate this box here, then I'll know it's worth our effort.
Many eyes, many faces.
Recognize many faces? Many faces, definitely. Demise? Recognize?
Yeah.
Okay. That's 2. We're gonna be here a long time at this rate. I'm just gonna go with this one. It's the one in front of me. It's the second time I like... It's a good sign. Baphomet on every single side. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Some sort of like black bead stone in the center of it. I feel like when you think of a Dybbuk box, this is what you think of. Do it again before I read it. Can you tell us what you are? What is in this box? The feeling is so weird, and now it's like, it's weird. I'm like cramping up like right here now. Nothing. Okay, this is a longer one. Oh, that hurts my back like hell. Okay. We refer to this as the laughing box. That will make sense as I explain it. We can't precisely trace where it came from and verify it, but this is what we know as the facts. It came from Romania and was hidden inside a toy chest wrapped in a blanket. There used to be a journal that was with it, and every page had the same thing written on it. He laughs when you die. That's the quote. That's everything we were told when we came across it at a pawn shop and decided to buy it because, well, it looks cool, and why not? Impulse buy, don't judge me. On that same trip, we would always record obnoxious TikToks while doing long drives. Again, don't judge me. But when we would watch them back, we always heard this deep, but childlike laughing that sounded like it was coming from the back of the car. Honestly, I thought it was a weird glitch and didn't think much about it. Later in the road trip, our phone started glitching and being a bit strange. That's the second time. Not like the battery was dying or even our screen going black, but the actual screen would glitch, like an action movie type hacking effect. We brought our phones into an Apple store to get them checked out, but there was no issue. As we were on our final part of the trip home, the actual screen in our Tesla did the same thing. It static glitched and then turned off. The car was in full self-drive mode and then completely veered left, and we did everything we could to control it, but the actual steering wheel was locked in that direction and we could not get the car back on. Luckily, it stopped just as we hit the edge of the road, or otherwise we were going to keep going down what looked like a hill edge that probably would have killed us. Needless to say, we're good. Had it for about a month, and that was enough for me. Crazy. So they called it the laughing box because of hearing the laughing. Again, no mention of it even being opened. If this is truly a laughing box, can we hear you laugh now? Does it not sound like ha, ha, ha? It just turned off.
Or that, yeah, the device is glitching.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Dead.
Done. Done. The last thing it sounded like was like, ah, ah, ah. Done. Okay. Back to the classics, I guess. No, that's it. Okay. I will say maybe I should take the devices out of the circle.
Probably.
What's so weird is I almost said, maybe, I don't know, I don't think I did, but the thought was so close to being said that I was thinking either for this one I was going to switch to the spirit box idea that I talked about earlier, or I was going to wait until the next one. And I like almost said it and I was like, let's just do these three with the same device and then switch to the spirit box. Which is just, again, very strange to me because that was the thought in my head to a point where I'm even questioning if I said it out loud or not, which I didn't, right?
I don't think so.
I don't think, yeah.
No.
But there was a moment where I was like, where's the spirit box? Let's switch and try that. Okay, let's try the Panasonic then. Okay, well, that's just speaker. I love that it literally said, right right? It said it would shut down, the actual screen would glitch, and it shut down a Tesla in full self-drive mode. And then our little device just completely like locks up after laughing. Am I insane? Does anyone else feel like they heard laughing or no? I just want to see if anyone else like also felt like they heard it.
Yes.
Oh, did the live stream freeze?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, let's see. Does this entity in the box laugh whenever they're about to do something negative or evil? Does bringing harm to others make you happy? Ending. I think on this one I'm going to try and open it while recording.
There was some crazy static going on that one that matched with the K2.
So can you hear it if I stay over here? Should I come over to you?
I can hear it as long as we're quiet.
Okay.
Does this entity in the box laugh whenever they're about to do something negative or evil? Does bringing harm to others make you happy? Does this entity in the box laugh whenever they're about to do something negative or evil? Does bringing harm to others, does this entity in the box laugh whenever they're about to do something negative or evil? Does bringing harm to others make you happy?
The end sounds like happy.
For sure, happy at the end. There was something else at the beginning of it, but I couldn't hear it.
Does this entity in the box laugh whenever they're about to do something negative or evil? Does bringing harm to others make you happy?
Bro, is that not my name?
Somebody here.
Is that not my name? It is, yes. Why? Why are you doing this? Yeah, why are you doing this? Why? You know I'm in here. You know for a fact I'm in here. You know we're investigating. You know there's other people watching. I know you're probably watching right now. Why are you doing this? Be respectful, please. Literally the most serious thing I've ever done in the last few years in the paranormal, and like, come on. I'm literally saying this because I know they're probably watching and listening. Like, I get it, but okay, I'm gonna listen to this one more time. Because at the end it does sound like it says happy.
Does this entity in the box laugh whenever they're about to do something negative or evil? Does bringing harm to others make you happy?
It definitely says happy.
Oh, for
in
sure.
the middle, I don't know what that is. Partially sounds like, yes, it does. I do love that whenever I leave, the tapping goes away. Okay. I'm gonna leave this one recording while I try and open it. I'll put it on this to eat up any of the vibration. We are now opening the pentagram shaped Dybbuk box, the laughing box, as it says in the story. Ending?
What?
It died. I just noticed it died. I haven't looked that way in so long. Bro, that I'm like, it almost made me tear up.
I am tearing.
Do you still have crotch cam?
I still have crotch cam.
One second, everyone. I'm trying to process how this... It just turned on a light in the room. Like this is a B340 light. This is theirs. This is their furniture that we turned everything off because the red lights are our lights. We've never had anything like that happen.
Never.
Like real, not like ghost tool. This is a real physical light in the room. This is just a light, like a lamp. It's not like a flickering candle. This is a real, actual. Like it's plugged in back here. I'm gonna unplug it right now. It is plugged in. Bro, can you come around and like and show this like actually like the whole cable? This is it. These red lights are ours, but this is the actual cable that I'm going to pull on. That is unreal.
That was super cool.
It's the same place where all the knocking sounds were coming from. They were all coming from this corner. Dude, that's unreal. What does that even mean? Oh, was the audio recorder was on.
Oh.
The audio recorder was on. Was it? Yeah, it was. Dude, that's unreal. This is just me. I cannot think of any moment in the 7-8 years that we've been doing this that a physical light has turned on. Like, that is real world. There's been, like, a joking one where, like, a lamp turned on in, like, San Diego where we're like, ugh, and we, like, the timing was insane. This is, we've been in this room for 2.5 hours on live. Thank you. Sorry it took me a while to say that, but thank you for turning that light on.
All right, I'm gonna make a new clip.
Okay.
and then I have a need a new battery soon for this guy, and then I should plug your phone in.
Okay. Let's listen to this
Yep.
and let you do that swap. I think one of the early things I said too was like having physical. I'm blown away. I can't even understand. I'm like trying to even think of like the physics, like anything behind that at all. Like the magnetic flashlights make sense because like there's a little bit of magnetism in between it, and that's how it actually engages. But that isn't just a traditional.
We are now opening the pentagram-shaped Dybbuk box, the laughing box, as it says in the story.
No, I feel like it wasn't that loud.
We are now opening the pentagram-shaped Dybbuk box, the laughing box, as it says in the story.
I don't know what people are commenting, but I know what I just heard. I'm gonna play it one more time. It's at the end. How the fuck does that happen?
I have no
How the
idea.
fuck does that happen?
We are now opening the pentagram-shaped Dybbuk box, the laughing box, as it says in the story.
It almost sounds like choking.
Yeah, there's just no way it was that loud from me. Okay. I want to know when that died. I have no idea when the eddy meter died. I do wonder if it was almost like the exact same moment.
We'd see it on my camera.
Yeah. Okay, well, not to kind of overshadow what we just opened, but there's a jaw in here, which is undoubtedly a human jaw. I do not believe there's any other species that has that exact same thing. That tapping is still there. So, human jaw. I'm gonna have to assume this is an animal. If not, that literally means we have a demon's skull in our hand. And then there's some sort of writing on the inside of it. I have no clue what that is. Never seen anything like that. It's not Hebrew. I have zero idea. It's a bunch of like squiggles and X's and stuff. The tapping is unreal, man. And then just some burnt kind of fabric in here. Whoa. Okay, hypothetically, if opening this box caused that light to turn on, that means this didn't work. If this caused that directly, or opening this box caused an influx of energy to come into the room to see what just happened. But either way, this caused that to happen. I don't know which is which. Are there new spirits in this room? This is insane. That's insane! Have you come here to learn about the new energy that is here? Are you curious about what is here? Or are you mad about it? Are you happy?
It's like it wanted to make itself known, but not like, all right, I'm here to chat. I'm just letting you know I'm here.
Yeah. It's almost how we started with the music box. It was like, it was here. We knew it was here. Also, I remember earlier I was saying it almost felt like it was on the ground. And then still. So we have the attention of the spirits of the ship. They're here to watch a show. That is unreal to me. Unreal. What's interesting is if all the spirits coming in turn the light on, then if when the light turns off, we would know when they've all left. So it almost feels as long as that light is on, we know that like the spirits of the ship, the Queen Mary, it's like 10:11. It's not even that. Okay. Thank you for making yourself known. That really has been just reading the entire night. K2 has just been reading a little bit above something the entire night. We have to get through all these boxes.
Well, can you grab me, or I can grab it, the charging brick off the TikTok phone?
I got you.
And then a camera battery
I got
in
you.
the...
That's so crazy.
That's probably one of the coolest things.
Absolutely. As far as like electronic force, that is absolutely one of the coolest things I've ever seen. That's up there now with me for Romania.
Oh, the
door closing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the door closing to me is still just like an elite level capture.
Got it.
You got it. Regular battery, right, for the
Okay.
camera. Regular batteries here.
Cool. Might as well just do this now.
Oh, sorry, that's me.
All right, cutting camera.
It's so insane because, like, to me, it's like
Whee!
I love having, you know, the darker room for like I don't know, just puts you in the right mentality. But it's like one of the most insane things that happened.
And we're back.
Let's see. I mean, we're getting really ambitious here, but. Alright, I mean, this is all outside. I'll put it here. I shouldn't move. This is here. That should move. And now we'll know when everything behind me gets filled, right? On, that one's flashed. These can all turn on as well. Unreal. I feel like, just this one's been here, might as well. I'll read this one, and then as I open it, I will,
That was loud as hell.
Does that feel like the floor to you?
I think so.
I'll read this story, just so that way we all understand what it is, and then I'll turn the spirit box on. And for this one, I'll just leave the spirit box on completely. That way everyone can just listen instead of the other box that is now, like, being completely crushed. Okay. Is everyone here cool? If we open up another box? Is that fine? Making sure. You're obviously all very interested. Bringing some new friends, maybe some new enemies. Am I good? I'm gonna turn on any other lamps. It's a big story. Okay. Says, I will start by saying if you have seen the movie Talk to Me, this is going to sound very similar. Alright. I promise you it's not a gimmick and can provide photos, newspaper articles, and I'm sure some people would be willing to share their experiences with you, all of which were during the last few years. For the record, phenomenal movie, A24. And they were YouTubers. I forget what their channel name was, the Australian guys, but they were YouTubers. And they ended up making one of the best horror movies in the last few years. These items are in fact mine, and I paid for their creation and this exact use. I have a bit of an obsession with the paranormal, and ever since I can remember, I have wanted to be able to see and speak to the dead. I can recall the exact moment I became infatuated with it, and it was while watching The Sixth Sense, the movie. I've used every spiritual device, every seance technique, every ghost tool, and anything else you could ever imagine to try and create a connection to the spirit world. Nothing was ever enough for me. I wanted something that I could feel, something that when I used it, it could let anything into the other realm literally flow through my blood, my veins, into my soul and my consciousness. I did not just want to see a glimpse of them or talk to them through a spirit box. I wanted to have a visceral experience and feel as though we were in the same plane of existence as each other. I commissioned a coven in Europe to create this item for me. After nearly a year of waiting, it finally arrived. It has given me everything I could ever want. It gave me more than I ever expected, and now I have no need to use it again. Truly, my world is shattered, and everything I thought I knew about life and this existence has been erased. I question everything now and feel as though I am stuck in a black void at all times. Interesting, because earlier it said well of darkness or a pit of darkness, something along those lines. When I found out you were the one that wanted to purchase this item, even though it was not for sale, I decided it may be best for you to have it. Use it wisely, use it carefully, because it does work, and I know it will help you and your understanding of the other realms. Yes, plural, that exist around us. There are no special instructions to use it. What I have learned is the more intention, more energy, and more action you put when using it, the stronger and more immediate the connection becomes. Do not use it in your dark days or in dark locations, or you will encounter darkness. Crazy. The fact that it like immediately said like it's gonna sound familiar to the movie. And I was like, meh. And then it immediately follows with, I can provide photos, newspaper articles, and some people will be willing to share their experiences with you. That's a pretty intense bluff to like put up. Okay. I'm gonna turn the spirit box on. And that is right here. Okay.
Xbox. Scanning. FM.
That's fun. Hey, if you're still here, and you want to do something that'll absolutely just shatter my mind, would you mind turning that off and back on again? Would have been cool. All right. Just for anyone that maybe doesn't know what a spirit box is, but this is basically just ripping through radio stations, sort of like Bumblebee and Transformers, and just going through as fast as it can. You can see it punching through all the stations. And the idea behind it is that spirits are able to kind of interject within these radio frequencies and push forward the messages that they want heard. Pretty much identical to Bumblebee and how it's able to like speak through various forms of radio stations, movie quotes, things like that. So that is precisely what is happening here. So I'm going to turn this on. And at this point, we're not doing the S's method. I think we will still try that idea later where you are the ones listening and I'm the ones asking questions without hearing. But for now, let's just see if anything comes through. Volume good? I noticeably felt the tapping stop on my foot. Like it finally went away where I was like, I genuinely was like, huh, it just stopped. Gonna open this box in about 10 seconds. And at the same time I open it, there's a message you can deliver. It would prove without doubt it was intentional and exactly what you wanted to say. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. kind of like, be careful. Any message? What's fun is that so far this is the one that doesn't claim to be like a demon in a box. This is the one that doesn't say like it's trapped. It said like the item that I had created. Yeah, this is a spiritual device. I commissioned a coven to create this item for me. And it says there are no special instructions to use it, but I have learned is the more energy, more action you put into when using it, the stronger, more immediate the connection becomes. It's gotta be what I'm saying. But like, you have to use this one. Which makes sense because we're like, I'm like, I find that very fascinating that with nothing, I don't even think the K2 is blipped. It's all one little over there and a be careful. But yeah, this one doesn't claim to be like the box. This just happens to be an item that they put in this Dybbuk box, looking box. Did anyone hear anything on Spirit Box? The only thing I thought I heard was a be careful. And that was it for me.
Not sure.
Yeah. A mess to clean up here. Crazy. Nothing on these flashlights, huh? Whoa. Oh, man. That's there. That's there. Okay. A few more here.
Barrel. Tool.
Barrel and tool?
Yeah, barrel and tool. What barrel? I don't know. Plural. Barrel and tool. This is a big one, whatever this is. Okay. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. Should be more than that. Oh yeah, there's a small one right here. That's why. Let's see that. All right, everyone who's watching,
Only.
do you want the small jingly guy? This one feels like a book. Oh yeah, you can see it. Looks like a book. And then this behemoth. What are they saying? Behemoth?
Big one.
Big one?
Big one.
Big one it is. Sure. Okay. The interesting is like the ADHD in me is like keep using new tools, but like this method, nothing's changed. Although some things have changed. I can help you. There's 2 in here.
That was loud.
I always wonder if when we hear those noises, if they're intentional or just like clumsy. Like, is it like a spirit being like, I'm here, or was that actually a spirit just like falling down a staircase and like grabbing onto the handrail?
A Jerry spirit?
It's weird. I feel the tapping again. Dude, I love this thing. Yeah. Okay. Box number 1. Found the paper. Box number 2. We have twins. Twins. Okay. This one reads, best of luck to you. After years of emails, you finally convinced me to send these to you. The only reason I agreed is because you may provide me with clarity and proof that I am not insane. Everyone in my family believes I am a lunatic, delusional, or even schizophrenic, and that I was irresponsible, in quotes, that I was irresponsible and stupid for paying for someone to remove an imaginary creature from my house. Yet, when she was done, I could think again. Back's killing me now. I could think again. I felt myself again. My depression vanished overnight. My desire to live and go outside returned. I was in complete and total darkness, but you know all this from the stories I shared online. What I have not shared is that there were in fact 2 demons destroying my life. Female child entities. They were each contained in 2 separate boxes. Because you have said you are willing to open them and do so with documentation, it is the sole reason I am willing to let anyone else have these. If upon opening them you begin to suffer the way I did of every minute of every day and night, then I will know I am not insane and that I can finally prove to my family that they are wrong, that they owe me an apology, that they owe me years back of my life after completely abandoning me due to a mental health issue I wasn't willing to get help for. As much as I hate to say this, I hope when you open these boxes, you felt every ounce of hatred I did. You will feel it not only for yourself, but for everyone and everything around you. Fuck. Okay. It said barrel tool only. What's the barrel?
Something in the box?
Only barrel I can think of is like that REM pod looks like a barrel. I just realized it said barrel tool only.
Flashlight?
Flashlight?
Oh, barrel?
Why? It's so hard to be annoyed by that one. It's so nice. It's so hard. Barrel tool only. We tried. Okay. Well, we already know we can control one light. Can you confirm that was intentional? Okay. I wasn't even done speaking and it answered. Is it easier for you to communicate using energy? That strangely makes sense to me. What's easier to do, learn a new language or just to use energy and move around? Right? Like how much harder would it be for me to learn Mandarin to say, hey, look over there, versus me just go. I never really, like, for some reason right now it makes sense. Come on, guys. See, we put a sign on the door. This is so unfortunate. Like, this is so cool. Go away. Go watch the live stream. It's a better angle. What are you doing? You can. I'm right here. Why are we? Go. Go away. Go away. Go away. Come on. I'm having like an epiphany here. I'm like, this is crazy. I'm sorry. That makes sense to me though. Why, like, whenever, like, the Panasonics, like, the Holy Grail, and why we made devices like this that allow energy to be converted into words. I mean, yeah, the K2 was, like, all we used with Lily and Trans-Allegheny. Are you one of the entities in these boxes? You're obviously strong enough. Okay. Have I already opened your physical container? Am I about to open your physical container? You're already obviously very strong. To be able to put energy into that light from inside this box, from inside this protection circle. If I were to open these boxes, would you want to cause more harm?
And the K2.
We read the story of the last person that was near you and how miserable you made them. Did that bring you joy? Did you need to do that? Are you not going to answer me until I open the boxes? Catch 22. That's insane. Literally use the obelisk to say use the barrel tool as we're like, what? The only two things that are shaped like a barrel. And then is able to manipulate its way back into the circle. Okay. We'll open the boxes. That's okay. It's so funny because in my head I hear the sound effects Nick's gonna add when that light goes off and just the doom. Because that's how I feel in my core. Sorry, I'm looking for the knife. There it is. Okay. I'll put that on anyway. Might as well. The spirit box. Okay, I'm going to be lasered in on just opening these boxes. And I will leave it entirely to you watching to see if you hear anything. It's insane. let's do this. I'm gonna open the box, but I think something that's fair would be as I get closer to opening it, you answer a question. I know you can. I know you're able to instantly. And I did remove you from a place that was never going to let you go free. So I feel like it's just an asking for you to be able to give some answers. You were described as female child demons. I think, I don't know what. Is that it? Demons or entity? Female child entities. So the person that put you in here, that's how they described you. Like this. That entities can be a lot of different things. So I'll ask first, were you a demon? Are you still a demon?
Yup.
Double confirmation, yup, and then 2 on the lights. Are you more than 1,000 years old? Some of us believe that demons are not created in hell, but are actually fallen angels. Were you a fallen angel? If you were once in what we refer to as heaven, this land above, where a creator is, can you quickly turn the light on?
Everybody's going off saying they fallen.
Fallen. I'll keep my promise. There's no way I would have ever seen that. Literal angels on this box. Literal angels on this box. Unless it's like some... No, those are angels. They have wings. It's a cigar box with angels on it. Bones in here, or nails. Nails. A woven necklace. More nails. Nope, these are bones. The bones. I swear I just heard demon. This is, I don't know anything about tarot cards, but this card says Judgment. And it looks like a old, wretched demon crawling out of a grave. I don't know enough if these are even tarot cards or not. I don't know what these are. And then the lovers, and it's a demon watching two people making love.
Well, hold that for a second.
That's what it looks like to me. Before I open the second box, can you describe to me what it is you see? Where are you? Do you only see darkness? Can you see other entities, other beings or spirits? Odd. Do you get your energy from this plane of existence? These go off.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out how to do yes and no questions for these, you know what I mean, for this. The energy that you take, do you have to take it from humans? Can it come from animals? When I see and when I think of sacrifices made to the underworld, to demons, I typically think of goats and other animals that are being sacrificed. Can you confirm that when those are done, that it truly works? Sounded like, thank you so much. pretty crazy that I can see it. You can see it, right?
Yeah.
I can literally see it in front of my eyes in the air. Ooh, I don't know what that is, but I feel like I should not be inhaling that. The Eight of Pentacles card. I feel like someone knows what these cards are right now and is absolutely terrified out of their mind that I'm touching them. And then this is the Ten of Wands. More nails. Sound like evil. And a cross. It's a crucifix. $1981. Okay. Both boxes are open. Do you feel free? It's like almost scary that everything went quiet. Just stopped completely. Oh, getting dizzy. Getting super dizzy. That's weird. Like, it just, everything went completely, like, done. And you hear that. How many more are there? There's still 4 more. What do you think? Just try and go through the final 4?
Yeah.
I wish that was still on so I could tell if it got significantly hotter in here or not.
I feel like if it's getting colder.
Oh, I'm sweating. I'm absolutely sweating right now. Yeah, nothing on the flashlights, right?
Not the ones behind you.
I feel like next time these should be opened in small doses. You know? It's like we get like one crazy encounter. And then we're like, whoa, got 4 more. So let's keep it moving. This would have been like 11 YouTube videos 5 years ago. Okay. This is our big book friend. Kind of looks like the latch from earlier. So we have a kind of weird face on the back side of it. So just so. Okay. Last thing I said was odd. Read the story. That's a fun way to start. I provided you with a box of an evil, malicious, trickster entity. It was captured by myself at the continuous request of a family. With utmost honesty, I was truly not sure if I would be able to perform this duty. For months, I had heard about the home and the hauntings within it. The family complained of poltergeist activity with items being thrown, waking up in the middle of the night to a face of darkness staring into their eyes, being cut and bleeding when waking up in the morning, and that the youngest daughter started to speak in tongues. I finally obliged the request to visit the home, and the energy that struck me before I even touched the front door was enough to leave me breathless. Every week, geez, dude, I'm starting to lose my ability to speak right now. Every week, I would return to this home to perform a blessing, then eventually a weekly exorcism, until even my greatest efforts were not enough to help. One day, I myself left with a cut across my chest directly underneath my crucifix. I had to make a choice whether to leave this family at the will of this presence or find a way to remove it from the home. Of course, I had heard of methods of expulsion, but also entrapment, so for months I learned everything I could about how to do so myself. Finally, I asked the family to leave their home and stay within mine for 3 nights so I may have full control of the house. For 3 straight nights, I did everything I could, with every method I could learn about, and on the 3rd night at 1:16 a.m. precisely, because I will never forget this moment, I believe it worked. Everything in the home began to shake. Cabinet doors rattling, a breeze would rip through the home with all the windows and doors closed. Humming noises would come from the floors, and precisely after the loudest amen I have ever screamed, it all stopped. This box began to shake as if there was a rabid animal trapped within it. I closed the lid and sealed it with everything I had learned. I stayed 1 extra night at the house. Not a single noise. The family has not had a complaint since. So this was done by a priest, I'm assuming? Right?
It does.
Kind of what it didn't say I am a priest or a bishop or anything like that, but I'm assuming so. It was at the request of a family. Okay. Just because we can. That's off. Might as well try. We haven't had anything extremely multiple, a full sentence yet. Has anything in this room gotten stronger and now feels as though they want to voice forward a message? Ending. Said correct. I think there's anything on this.
Stronger, and now it feels as though they want to voice forward a message.
Yeah, I was like, there's nothing on this. I guess I'll just try and cut this off first. Maybe I can't. Turn the spirit box on again. Didn't feel it very well. It's a Bible. It's just the Bible.
Nothing in it, or
The Old and New Testaments. Picture in here. Just the Bible. Imagine it really isn't something demonic, an entity, and he gets trapped within the book that is just, this is its worst nightmare.
It sounded like it said joined.
Would this aggravate you if I were to read something from the Bible?
Oh, dead.
It's barely still there. It was 100. It literally said correct. It was totally fine, and now it's absolutely. It's gonna die any second now. I'll be honest. When I read this story, I was like, no, "There's no way." It was like, I don't really know what I'm doing. All this, and then we're literally discussing whether or not priest, pastor, bishop, and we get an actual Bible. So I don't know anything about the Bible. What should I read?
I feel like John 3:16 is the most common one.
Alright, Stone Cold. Is it alphabetical?
I think John is in the. Is it the New Testament?
This is old and new.
There should be like a.
I'll look.
In the-
I'll scrub for John. This is my first time reading the Bible. To me, in this very room. Oh, here's John.
And then it would be like chapter 3, verse 16.
Okay. A lot of chapters. Luke. Okay. John. Chapter 3. 1, 2, 3. 16. Sure. The first time I'm reading a Bible is literally in a salt protective holy water circle filled with demons that we've unleashed from a box. This is my very first time in my entire life. If me reading this book, reading the Bible, reading a passage from it makes you angry, put your energy into a device, and we'll know. For God so loved the world that he gave his only Son, that whoever believes in him should not perish, but have eternal life. For God sent the Son into the world, not to condemn the world, but that the world might be saved through him. He who believes in him is not condemned. He who does not believe is condemned already, because he has not believed in the name of the only Son of God. And this is the judgment, that the light has come into the world, and men loved darkness rather than light, because their deeds were evil. For everyone who does evil hates the light, and does not come to the light, lest his deeds should be exposed. But he who does what is true comes to the light, that it may be clearly seen that his deeds have been wrought in God.
I picked a good one.
It's literally all about light, and it stopped as we stopped reading. After this, Jesus and his disciples went into the land of Judea. There he remained with them and baptized. John also was baptizing at Aenon near Salim, because there was much water there, and people came and were baptized. For John had not yet been put in prison. Now a discussion arose between John's disciples and a Jew over purifying, and they came to John and said to him, Rabbi, he who was with you beyond the Jordan, to whom you bore witness, here he is baptizing, and all are going to him. John answered, I'm going to read it.
I don't. That was so far away. That didn't seem like it was at the door, but that seemed like out. I'm pointing, but out that way.
Yeah, which is 300 feet to the nearest, like, land. I'm gonna read it. John answered, "No one can receive anything except what is given him from heaven. You yourselves bear me witness that I said..." Oh, you like it now. All right, cool. I'm going to keep reading that. "I am not the Christ, but I have been sent before him. He who has the bride is the bridegroom. The friend of the bridegroom, who stands and hears him, rejoices greatly at the bridegroom's voice. Therefore, this joy of mine is now full. He must increase, but I must decrease." It is literally the first time I've ever read the Bible in my entire life. I only know through John 3:16 because of Stone Cold Steve Austin. I'm assuming that's why, right? 3:16? Is that
I guess. I don't know.
Stone Cold Steve Austin? 3:16?
Yeah.
Is that not? I'm sure.
But I mean, there's also other chapter.
Yeah, but I feel like you also said John.
Yeah.
Okay. That was fun.
Yeah.
I don't know what to make of any of this right now. Sorry.
No, I was just saying, I was gonna ask. I'm still getting colder. Like the hair on my arm is literally standing up.
Oh, I'm sweating, dude. If I take this hoodie off, I'm gonna be moist. Oh, oh man. Okay. Oh, this is exhausting. Like I'll play pickleball all day, but this is tiring, and this is completely done. That's 2 down. I still can't get over that.
That was insane.
I'm gonna turn it off. Should I?
No.
Okay.
I don't know.
I won't. Alright, I won't. I just want to see if I turn it off, it'll turn back on again. Okay. Here's a fun jar. It really does feel like I'm doing like a product review on TikTok. That's a cute one. That's cool. Alright. Story time. I'll just read both at the same time. Why not? I'll read a lot in the same box. Let's make it interesting. Wow, the pairing of this with the last one. "This item has been kept within my village in the church for centuries. It has always had a sense of folklore around it because its history seemed unbelievable. It is said that when this bell is rung, anyone within earshot of it begins to uncontrollably mimic Gregorian-type chants in an unknown dead language, even if they are asleep, unconscious, or deaf. If they can hear it, it affects them. Across a span of days and into weeks, the humming of the chant becomes singing, which becomes screaming, which becomes violence towards others and themselves. No one had touched the bell for as long as my family had lived here, and it was always viewed as a bit of the town's taboo until last year when a teenager decided to grab the bell, take it into a small closed closet, and then violently shake it. All as part of a dare from his friends. 3 months later, he was dead." I'm assuming everyone heard that.
I would assume so. Yes.
Dun, 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 dun.
Also, I glanced at chat. Everybody wants the light off.
Wants the light off?
Yeah.
Okay. Spirit's already turned it back on. Turn it off this way. Oh, yeah, now we feel spooky again. My body feels like I worked out for the last 4 hours. I feel sore. Oh, I feel so sore. Oh, I haven't even done anything. As I was saying, 3 months later, he was dead. And I will spare you the details, but it was not a kind few months for him or anyone in his life. After a few weeks, no one could even understand a word he said. A few more weeks, he began lashing out physically towards everyone around him. A few more weeks, and no one could even recognize him. He was found holding his bell pressed to his forehead. Our priest requested outside help to ensure this could never happen again, and was also afraid that destroying the bell would actually unleash it instead of suppressing it. Holy shit. Fuck. That's fucked. Literally the last thing this person was holding was what's inside this box. Jesus. Hope that doesn't count as ringing it. Okay. It's this one and then 2 more. Jeez. Okay. I'll turn this on. So in theory, as long as we don't ring this thing, we're okay. Whoever sealed this. I don't think that's how you're supposed to open that. I can see the bell, and I do not know how to get into it now. It sounded like use a tool. Oh, it's waxed in too, to make sure that it can't be rung. It's sealed into here as well. Oh yeah, it's completely sealed in. Bell. Does anyone here think I should ring this bell? Should I ring this bell alone? I was told that anyone that hears it becomes affected. I feel like I'm definitely not trying to intentionally ring this. Like literally said anyone with an earshot. which is quite literally every single person watching right now. Should I add this to my to-do list later?
Yeah.
Two more. You not tired? Crazy. If I could go to sleep right now, instantly.
Crazy how opposite we are.
If I literally put my head down on that bear, I'm out. I'm out cold culling that bear. Let's just listen to the room for a minute. Trying to think of anything else I haven't done, but I brought like a very select amount of tools. The only issue is that now they're all dead. Yeah, this one's a short story. The way it starts makes me think it is not true. This is 100% authentic Dybbuk box. Is the exact way it starts. Originally acquired from a World War II era Polish farmhouse in 1999. It was discovered hidden behind a bricked up section of a cellar wall during demolition. The owner who found it passed away from a sudden heart attack 2 weeks later. The box was left to his son, who gifted it to me in 2004 as a joke. That was 20 years ago. I've tried to live with it, I can't anymore. What I've experienced includes hearing knocks on the ceiling, even in hotels or other homes, constant dreams of drowning in black water. I frequently hear a child's voice whispering what I believe is, "Trade me?" Dead birds constantly on my front doorstep. My dog will not enter the same room as the box no matter where I move it. I have experienced a nosebleed when staring at it for too long, and I've kept it out of morbid curiosity, but it's time to let it go. My back is killing me. To be honest, the one I'm most likely to believe is my dog will not enter the same room as the box no matter where I move it, because that's like, if your dog's not fucking with it. The fact that it starts with, this is 100%, and that's literally, oh, sorry, it does say, this is a 100% authentic Dybbuk box. It's precisely how it reads, and I'm just like, okay. Let's find out. I'll run the Panasonic, will open it. Let's see, keep using the same tools, get different answers, hopefully. I am now going to be opening the 100% authentic Dybbuk box. That was me whispering, sorry. Ending. I can't figure out how to open this.
I am now going to be opening the 100% authentic Dybbuk box.
It's too hard to tell between all the knife blades. I just gotta open it. This one's too difficult. Let's see what this is. Oh, here we go. I found a line. I have no idea how to open this. Why did it keep playing?
That was strange.
Yeah, like play it again. Oh, that's okay. It's like a trap door. It's like the same. Looks like the same cards from earlier. Same person, maybe. This has a Jesus button. And a lot of sand again. Yeah, it's just a lot of sand and a Jesus button. And some just random ass crap. Like, it just kind of looks like bird poop or rat poop, to be honest. Yeah, that's it. Oh, no, that's the button again. That's it. That's a very difficult one to open. Okay.
Seems legit.
Sorry. Brain keeps seeing things now. This is the last one. How many people are still here watching us do this?
3,500.
That's crazy. That's so crazy. There's still 3,500 people watching me recklessly endanger my and all of our lives. Oh. What's crazy is I'm at a point now tonight where like I actually can't remember which ones we got answers from and which ones we didn't. Like I actually, this was when my foot started tapping, and then puncture was the one with the doll. The bell we haven't rung yet intentionally. Insane answers from the female trickster demon child entities. I don't even remember. That one had the jaw. I literally cannot remember everything that's in all these, can you?
No. The only one I can remember is the one with the red foot with the razor blade.
Yeah, that one over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a blur at this point. I like cannot keep tabs. And at this point, we're up against all of our devices, which everything is just getting cooked.
Hold on, I should make a new clip.
Okay.
Cool. New clip.
Okay. Let's read it. This is the last Dybbuk box. Okay. Whew. Story reads, not really sure what this thing is, but I don't want it anymore. My uncle gave it to me before he passed. Massive heart attack, no warning, but he did eat a ton of junk food. He said it was an old Jewish spirit box or something of that sort. All the K2? Did it sound like the K2?
Was a beeping, but I didn't see it go off.
Okay. Or something of that sort. All I know is it smells like old, moldy books and dirt. My roommate kept joking about it and even tried opening it with some silverware. What the fuck? He died 2 weeks later in a hiking accident. Freak accident on a normal route that never had issues until him. Another for a weekend got in a car crash. He didn't die, but his dog, and that was in the car with him. Could be a coincidence. Probably is. Hoping it is. Either way, it freaks people out, including me, and I'm not keeping it anymore. Figured I'd sell it and use the money to help my buddy buy a new dog and fix his car. Feels like it was written by like a frat bro. What the fuck? He talks about, what did he say? My uncle gave it to me before he passed away. He died from a massive heart attack, no warning. He ate a ton of junk food. He said it was an old Jewish spirit box, something of the sort. And he said his roommate kept joking about it and even tried opening with some silverware and then died 2 weeks later in a hiking accident. And then another friend who stayed over for a week and got into a car crash. The guy didn't die, but his dog did that was in the car with him.
Body cam's dying?
It's the one in your lap.
No.
No? What body camera is that?
I feel like it has to be that one.
Really? No, it's behind you.
It has to, yeah, sure.
We've not been in here for 8 hours.
No.
Yeah, that's the one behind you. For sure. It's gonna keep doing that, so I'll
Yeah.
just grab it. This is literally the last Dybbuk box. There's nothing else in here. And then we just have our fun doll over here.
Well, it's been 4 hours?
Yeah, we started at
Yeah.
7:30. Yeah, it's this one. Oh. Also that's fun.
What? Oh, is that the one with the broken screen?
Yeah, it has no screen. I
Yeah.
think it's angled high all night too. Yeah, I think this thing was angled hot too. Yeah, if this one's dying, they should all be dying all at the same time. Okay. Okay. Crazy. Alright, last box to be opened. Yeah, the only thing I really have left now that's functioning, I mean, that's already out, it's just a spirit box, so turn on again, I guess.
Sure.
See
Keep
if
it
anything comes
consistent.
through. Yeah. It's also nice because I know we have so many more people listening and just me. This one smells horrible. Kind of animal vertebra. That's it, nothing else. Just these two pieces. That's it. Kind of think, that if it opened me.
Something like that.
Oh shit. That's a lot. Now that every box has been opened, is there any one entity that wants to prove they are stronger than the others and make their voice the one that we hear? And know the stories of each of you. If you describe who you are, I'll know. This is now an even playing field. You all have the same device, the same distance away from you, the same amount of energy. Were you the entity trapped in the Bible? Were you the two female entities? Are you the laughing box? One of the haunted items. The hand, the bell. Are you the puncture doll? When I point to your container, and you make that light go off, the box sets that you've been playing with all night. It overrode the spirit box. Do you want to be released from this Bible? Would you be happy to be taken from this book and placed into another item? Okay. Well, I have something here. We can try and do that with. Sure. I don't know. Give it a shot, I guess.
The other box?
Yeah, that one. This is like overwhelming to take in. This is so much. Didn't we have a conversation with the fallen angel earlier? Like,
Yeah.
This is so much.
And the box had an angel on the box?
Yeah. Yeah, and then also this thing, it was glitching out Teslas and making laughing sounds, and then our box that was all tonight. I'm like genuinely, it's so much has happened. My brain cannot compute this.
The actual practical light that belongs in this room turned on?
Yeah. And the last time we were here, that never went off the entire night. That only went off when I was in here by myself. That thing has been reading the entire night. Flashlight, I didn't even realize that was on. I didn't even realize the flashlight was on right now. I'm so used to everything in this room just constantly going off, I'm forgetting that it's even there. I see you. I will grab the other item, which I legitimately don't know how it works. I feel like the person who also wrote this one was like, I didn't know what I was doing. Okay, well that's broken. Boxes themselves. I see you loud and clear. Dude, I don't know how it's supposed to work. I didn't think any of this was.
Just the K2.
I'm so tired. Bro, I feel obliterated. I got nothing in the tank. Oh no, I think I'm gonna fall over at any point in time. Is that me? No. No, he was making fun of me. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I'm old. I'm tired. You took all my energy. I got nothing left for you. I'm sorry. I see that you want my attention. Okay, I'm doing my best here. Okay, it's a lot. I didn't expect to have so many conversations. There's still people on TikTok watching. That's crazy. It's so late. Someone give me a strawberry or something. I don't know what the hell that means. Oh. Oh, okay. You have my attention, Mr. Flashlight. I see you loud and clear, Holy Bible. I don't even know any of their names. Okay. Do one more Panasonic. Because if this does work, then they're all just going to be in one place together, I suppose. Let's see if we can get it. I know there are a lot of you, a lot of different entities and energy, all in one place here. But could you possibly tell me your name, one by one, before I remove you from your entrapment and provide you a more free place to exist? So I'll go one by one, and if any of you would care to share your name or what you are, we would love to have that answer. The wooden box. Red box with the crystal. The T-shaped box. The laughing box. The two female entities. The Holy Bible. The accident box. The 100% authentic Dybbuk box. The bell container. Ending.
The camera battery just got drained like crazy. It's down to 15 minutes.
Okay. Listen back and swap battery.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know there are a lot of you, a lot of different entities and energy, all in one place here. But could you possibly tell me your name, one by one, before I remove you from your entrapment, provide you a more free place to exist? So I'll go one by one, and any of you would care to share your name or what you are. We would love to have that answer. The wooden box. Red
Nothing. Insane. Crazy. Yeah, nothing. Nothing at all on the Panasonic. Okay. I don't know. Give it a shot. I don't really know what's going on. Pull this creation out. This is not needed. Boxes are just containers. Already opened the items. Already took that out. Button. There's nothing else in there besides a button. The container. Oh no, I pulled the blade out. Oh no, I pulled the blade out. Oh no, I feel like I'm gonna die now. Oh my god, I have to put the blade back in. I don't know what to do. I pulled the blade out. And now it won't go back in. And now I feel like me doing this is making it worse. And now, oh my god, I'm gonna stop touching it. I'm gonna stop touching it. I feel like that went really poorly. So, for anyone I really thought that was broken, it was on for so long. For anyone that has seen our videos at the Warren Museum, especially the live stream, you're familiar with something called the Shadow Doll. And to hyperphrase that, it was something that was created to harbor, manifest, and hold negative, evil, presence, power, an entity, and all of that. So I had someone craft essentially a vessel, so similar to like a voodoo doll, which is meant to absorb someone physically and then inflict pain for them virtually. This is meant to absorb and hold onto negative energy. That's all I know about it. That's it. I'm not going to say to you this is factually proven, that this is backed, that this works. All I know is that during that Warren stream, we said that for every X amount of donations made, I would open a Dybbuk box. 2 years later, that's what we're doing. That's what this is. And I know that once you open them, I have absolutely no idea how to put them back in. Genuinely no clue at all. So I looked up something and reached out to some people who said this might work. I really don't know the next steps. They did not provide me with like a thing to read or a method of doing this. All they said was place it in the center, give it permission, give it intent, and see if it works. So we're gonna try that. And in theory, we've opened 10 Dybbuk boxes tonight. So at maximum, 10 reads of energy, I guess. Let's make it more fun. Will this work? In theory, if anything goes into it, it's crazy how hard that is to set off.
Before we do this, can I get a camera battery?
Yes, I'm so sorry, I forgot.
It's okay.
I so forgot. Dude, my brain is mush. And mush brain. I have found camera battery.
Cool. Thank you. All right.
There's 3,400 people in here.
Cutting.
3,400 people? Oh. Oh, this looks so creepy on the TikTok camera. This looks so creepy on the TikTok camera. Oh, I just realized the TikTok camera is basically a portal. It's just a mirror looking into a mirror, into a mirror, into a mirror, into a mirror.
And we're rolling.
Okay.
the camera battery or light on the camera died. And it's only been 4.5 hours.
Crazy.
Um,
I don't know. Let's deal with it. Flip the
Oh.
master camera to night vision.
yeah.
It is what it is.
It-
Only
it-
light.
it's not terrible on YouTube. Like, I can kind of see.
Wow. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna turn this on, but first, mini monologue. To every single being, presence, spirit, demon, whatever you might be, I truly do not know. I have no true understanding of what you are, and in fact, I didn't expect to get any answers from anything that is sitting in this room with me at all. And I have already been given remarkable answers, remarkable sensations, physical things that have happened in this room, and even some incredible audible responses as well. I bear no judgment on whatever it is that you are, or where you came from, or what your intentions are. I do this out of curiosity and respect. What I do know is I've opened you in a place on my world, in my plane of existence, where I cannot let you go be free. You do not belong here, and you are only opened here because of the energy in this place, and I felt as though it was the proper area to do it. With that being said, there are going to be two choices. One is there is an item in the center, right here, underneath my hand, that was created to be a vessel for your presence. You are all free to conjoin yourself to it. If you choose not to, then by morning, I will bring a priest here whose entire purpose is to eradicate your existence, to cleanse you, not only from the realm that I am in, but whatever realm you are in. He will not be here to trap you, to re-enclose you, to put you in a new home. His entire purpose will be to destroy you and rid you of any and all realms of possibility of you surviving. So with that being said, I want to turn on the spirit box one more time to be able to hear you and listen to any messages. But whenever you feel as though you choose to enter into this object, we will know, because we will hear. That's so crazy. We'll hear your energy enter into this item. Let's make it more interesting. Just so that your choice has to be made and we can prepare properly. Give you the next 5 minutes in the time of my realm, which is 1, 2, that times 250. And at the end of that period, anything left here, that's it. Would anyone like to be the first one? promise you, you will not be locked away. You'll not be hidden in a basement or a toy chest or buried in a wall. You will stay within this item, but we will still bring you to other places and locations. We will still give you other devices to be able to communicate with in the future. I will make sure to continue building an environment where you are able to speak to others the way you spoke to me tonight. I will never forget the answers and the conversations we had. And I want others to experience that same thing for themselves. Does that sound like a good deal to you? If anything, this might make you stronger. With all of you combined into one place. I just heard the ha-ha of the laughing box. Demon again. What you did earlier was remarkable. You were able to break one of our devices that no one has ever been able to before. You can only imagine how much stronger you would be combined with the others. What else would you need to be able to join the item before us? I know 4 of you have joined. There may be another 3 or 4. Is there 2 minutes left? 1 minute remaining. Maybe this will make you want to leave. 10 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. I forgot that was.
There was some weird things being pushed through there.
You're the wrong.
Yeah.
I counted 9. I think I counted 9. What are you looking at?
No, I'm just looking at the screens.
Oh. I think I counted 9 total. We had 10 total openings. Yeah, and then the one that we're just like, no. Whoa. I don't know what to do right now. You got any thoughts or ideas? I could literally, bro, I'm telling you right now, if I close my eyes, I'm asleep. I'm done. Yes.
How do we end this? Do we just like...
Maybe dump holy water on to light a match?
If we're in the woods, I'd say sure.
I don't know. Crazy. Full blown. It's just so hard to wrap my head around. What are the comments saying? What do they think? What do they think we should do?
The
you
one
and
thing
me.
that just keeps popping up is everybody just keeps saying Estes. You need sleep and Estes. Food and Estes. Estes, Estes, Estes.
You want to flip? You sit here.
No, because you're going to fall asleep behind the camera.
No, I'll stay awake. I'll do my job.
I mean, we can flip, but it doesn't matter.
We could do that. I get crotch cam.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take crotch cam.
Oh, okay.
Let's flip.
Sure.
Yeah. Do you want to wear? Yeah, you wear headphones,
Sure.
and then I'll very quietly ask questions.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
It smells like really good right now. Smells like flowers. Huh. Smells like nice right now. Pretty cool.
Interesting.
I never smell nice. Alright, you wanna try it?
Yeah.
Sure. Oh man.
I'm oh god. The phone.
Then we're gonna have to do this honor system because my recorder is not here because I didn't bring it to record the spirit box.
Oh, there goes crotch cam.
Okay, we're good there. Alright. Damn, I might film while I lay down on that bed.
What? Okay, let me move this here.
Should you sit here or should you be somewhere different?
I would say sit there.
Cool.
Keep it consistent.
There you go, done deal. That's yours. The flashlights haven't turned on.
So chat's gonna know if you fall asleep because you gotta hold 2 cameras.
I got 2 cameras. Oh no, I'm not gonna fall asleep.
Oh. Do you want the headphones?
No,
Okay,
I
then
don't
I'm
need
just
it.
gonna unplug them.
Look at all these people. What are all these roses and things that people are sending? Just old.
Okay, so you have to keep your hand here.
Oh, they're broken?
No, but I just keep doing that to tilt it. Oh god. Oh, my legs. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh.
Kind of looks fun without this. I'm gonna turn this night vision off. I don't remember how to do it. That looks fun and creepy.
Yeah, right? The phone doesn't look terrible.
No, phone doesn't look bad. It looks like super low, low res. Okay. All right, my turn for crotch cam.
Yeah.
Dude, this has been your job all night? This is sick. This is so comfortable. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I don't know if I'm just happy to be away from all the devil boxes, but this is like so chill and comfy right now. This is insane.
Yeah. Normally I'm running around, but I get to sit in a chair.
Oh, this is nice, dude. It's warm in here too. It's so warm in here. It's so warm right now.
Oh, there we go.
All right. I suppose I'll be asking the questions then.
Yep.
You're just listening. All right. I'm gonna whisper
Okay.
sweet nothings. I just realized, Evan. You know, I just realized this whole time.
What?
You could have just like flipped it around and just been like, "Hey, everyone,
Oh my god.
how you doing?" Look at this, dude. I didn't realize you could have done this whole time. This is Evan's face when he's filming the entire time. It's just. I just realized they definitely could have seen you the whole time.
Oh, that would have been really funny to just do that, but
Oh man! All right.
the more you know.
All right. Let me flip around and show Evan.
That's really loud. Ready?
Yeah. Sorry, I was.
You're having fun?
Yeah.
It's okay.
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 All right. Okay, everyone. What should we ask?
Hey.
Let me know what we should ask, and then I'll
Coffin?
call me your questions, and then I'll ask them for you. Do it. I can see
Or
it. I can see
else?
everything. Even I do hear that.
Rude.
Who turned off the lamp?
Cowboy.
Should we ring the bell?
Yes.
What will happen if we ring the bell?
Ooh. That was very quick, but it sounded like dev, and then it just cut off.
Does ringing the bell summon the devil?
Always.
What spirit didn't enter
See you?
the doll? What was the spirit answering with a flashlight? Oh no.
Like, that's twice now. It said dev, and then just cuts off.
Does the item, the entity that didn't enter the doll, do you view yourself as the devil?
Brown. Gladly. Ill.
Can you confirm the number of spirits?
7. Make.
7. That would mean one rang when it went in and then it rang when it came
David.
out. So 8 went in and 9 came out. Is there an entity here that changed their mind? That went into the doll and then left? Would you...
Children?
Children. All the children spirits. Would you rather be destroyed?
A very legible scream.
Would you prefer to be destroyed?
That's it?
Do you hate your own existence?
It's weird. It'll be like 30 seconds or a minute or whatever of silence, and it'll just go off real quick. That was a very legible scream.
Since you made the choice to be destroyed,
Help?
can you tell us, are you truly able to affect people? Are you able to actually get into human beings' minds and souls?
Holy.
Holy.
Bad. Resurrect.
Can you only affect bad people? People who are not holy?
Bible.
Are you saying that the Bible is a way to protect yourself from evil entities such as you?
Murder. There's no way that would ever be on the radio. Oh, I guess. Sister?
Is there a Bible verse you want us to read?
With you?
You cannot stay with me.
And holy again? Potential? What is? Oh, that was. What is God? Worship.
Holy shit. Was you being placed and trapped into the Bible? Did it make you realize the wrongs you have done?
'Tis Latin.
Even though you hated it, I'm sure. Did being
1,000.
did being trapped in the Bible,
Crash.
did it make you feel safe?
You have. That's fun. It sounded like it said Estes.
Do you have any regrets?
Piano. Illusion. Profit.
You wish you were a magician for money? What? Piano illusion profit.
Crazy. And Bruce. Bruce was here.
Were you
I am him. Very legible evil.
have you met the devil?
Special. Something good.
That was something good that happened to you, was meeting the devil.
Nasty. Sin. Old.
What did he say to you when
Believe.
he told you to believe in him?
Fight.
He told you to fight for him.
Crucify.
And did you? Were you a part of a crucifixion?
And that's now the third time it said devil and then cuts off. Faith. Morgue. It's okay.
Were you a part of the most infamous crucifixion in history?
Are you excited?
If you were, I am, yes. Oh, it's officially Good Friday.
You're at fault.
Cannot blame people. Human nature is a fickle thing. Were you there for the crucifixion of Jesus Christ?
I will. 100.
Why can't you finish saying the word devil?
Fire. I did it. And God.
Have you made a choice? Being trapped in that Bible to try and get closer to God?
If only.
Will he never let you get closer to him?
Oh, that was creepy. It goes peekaboo. Singing. Dose.
I know that you have an infinite amount of stories to share. But one thing selfishly,
I'm visiting.
one thing selfishly I'd love to learn is, do you know who turned on that lamp?
Above.
As in God? An angel above? What was it above that turned on the lamp?
I'm here.
Okay, well, who are you?
Mom.
Do you consider yourself our mother? We always talk about our Father, who art in heaven.
Bible again.
Okay. Who is our mother? I always say our Father, but there has to be a counterpart. Mother Mary?
Quit that.
Is your name Mary?
Are you crazy?
Is it? What is your name? Or what should we call you?
Believe.
Your name is Believe. Are you above having a name? If it's true, God doesn't have a name. He's just God. Actually, a good point, huh? So if you are now a demon, were you once an angel?
It's been dead quiet, but then it just popped up and said, help me.
Is your name Evelyn? That was the first
The
name.
end.
The end. That was the first name of the night, was Evelyn, and I jokingly thought it was like short for evil. but it could be the other way around. The original name is Evelyn. Evelyn, short for Eve. Whoa. You got the end? That was the last thing, was the end.
It's been quiet.
Yeah.
Wow, I feel like I'm yelling. It was wild. It would be like 30 seconds or so of just nonstop nothing, and then 30 seconds or a minute of just, going back and forth.
Yeah, we went on a journey there, my friend. At one point, you were speaking as if you were, I'm assuming at this point, the demon that was in the Bible. And you were speaking as if at one point you were there during the crucifixion of Jesus Christ. And a bunch of people did point out that you started the Estes method as soon as it became Good Friday. It was officially Good Friday. And you've been doing the Estes method during Good Friday as we're getting all of these Bible conversations. And then I did ask how many entities went into the doll, and you said 7. And then I realized, well, if there was 9 on the REM pod, and every time energy transferred, it would beep. That means it could have been 7, 8 went in, and then came back out. And that would make 9 beeps with 7 entities in.
That's crazy.
And then I counted out what could have been entities versus just the items, and it was a max of 8. Which is, so like when we got 9, I was like, that's interesting, but it was a maximum of 8 based on what we opened, what could have actually transferred itself. So everyone believes that the final one standing is the entity in the Bible, and that entity in the Bible wants to now be destroyed because it knows what it's done, and being trapped in the Bible like made it realize what it had done wrong. That was a journey.
I legitimately thought like nothing was gonna make sense other than, like I said, there was a bunch of religious things that popped up, and I was like, okay, maybe that will mean something, but I figured the rest of it was just like, nah.
Yeah, no, that was a journey. Like I was like reading what people wanted, like us to ask or for me to ask, and then at some point it did say ring the bell, and if we ring the bell, like the devil would be here, and then from there it kind of like almost was like took it back, and started explaining who it was and like why it wanted to be destroyed.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It was very weird that it literally 3 times what said devil.
Yeah.
It didn't complete it. It just cut off.
Almost like it's like been programmed to like say that, and it's trying to like fight it. And then we did ask what turned that light on in the corner, and it said above.
Oh.
And then I was like God or yeah.
Yeah.
And it went like, dude, that was a weird like biblical journey. I don't know enough about that realm of knowledge to like really be able to put it all together. But yeah, that was a hell of a journey.
Huh, that's fun.
Yeah.
I think this is only like my 3rd time using this.
Yeah. Wow.
Cool.
Crazy. Okay. Well, I have some things I still got to do in here, but the live stream's got to be turned off or YouTube's going to murder me. So maybe we will say adios to everyone. That's crazy. This is a 5-hour live stream so far.
Nice.
Fuck. All right. We're going to say some adios.
Oh god, oh god.
Oh, don't do it. Don't fall and destroy everything. It's so funny that you can see that go off through the mirror. Also, this thing is a bit of a nightmare, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, we could have just done this and then just like...
Well, yeah,
then-
but then
and
I made sure that like you were always center frame, so I'd tilt and
okay.
do my job.
Ooh, let's do creepy lighting. Oh! Okay.
Is
Oh,
it-
wait. TikTok can't see it, though. I'm sorry. Never mind. Here, I'll trade you then real quick.
Yep.
I'll just say double... Ow! Ow, you hit my hand. You hurt
Got
me. You hurt me. Oh. I'm not going to ring the bell. If I ring the bell, you're all going to die. You're going to hear the bell, and then you're all just going to crumble and fade away and die. It'll be my fault. And then no, who's going to watch the live streams after that? Oh. Okay. Live stream wise, thank you all for tuning in and joining this. I just thought it would be really interesting to do this literally as raw and uncut as you could ever imagine. Everyone was here to witness everything. Some of you were here when that happened. We lost our minds. I know it probably doesn't seem like a lot of this is like astonishing, but so much of tonight has been just unreal. And I think just because we've been doing this so long, and I've learned from so many past mistakes, we'll call them, when like something insane happens and then the reaction is so big that we lose track of what's happening, and then it fizzles away and we lost it. So I think we've kind of like trained ourselves now to know that like even when insane things are happening, to just kind of stay calm and pay attention and let that moment be focused in and ride out, which is no better place to like force that to happen when you're just sat in one place for the entire night. So thank you all for joining this live stream. From here on out, everything else we're going to record specifically for the YouTube video, and make sure we kind of focus on that and get all those little bells and whistles done. What? You can't go in? It's too late. Do you want to go in? You want to go in? I'll give you one last chance, Mr. Demon in the Bible. You get one last chance. If you want to change your mind, you don't want to get destroyed, I'd love to keep learning from you and hearing from you. One last chance. If you want to enter the doll, it's there. Go for it. We'll know when you do. That's it. Because I feel like this is what's happening here. You're trying to like change your mind. Anyways, thank you all sincerely for joining this. I hope you had fun. I hope it was interesting. Thanks for everyone who had questions and heard things and confirmed things that we were like unsure if we saw or heard or not. Appreciate it. Cool team effort. And we'll see how this YouTube video turns out, because I've definitely been looking at the wrong place the whole night. But yeah, we're going to kind of figure out what to do next steps here. And then obviously we have a decent amount of cleaning to do here. I respect this place. I love this place. So we're going to like make sure everything gets all cleaned up. So thank you all for watching. And very soon, hopefully, we'll be announcing the location that we're opening up. And if you want to grab the merch box, whatever, do it. It's so cheap. You get sick stuff. Cool. I'm gonna go tinkle now. I haven't used the restroom in like 9 hours. So I'll end TikTok. You in that one?
Sure.
Okay. Night, everyone. This video will hopefully be up this weekend. Okay. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Oh, this is fun.
What?
Flipping
you
the
finally
camera.
flipped it? Hilarious. You finally flipped it.
All right, I pressed the X to end it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know how to
bye-bye.
end it. Yeah. We'll figure it out.